Hello again, it's Preheat. Welcome back. It's been a while since I've streamed. I've been busy. I don't know if you saw, but I do have a new Arcane video. Definitely go check that out. It's got all of the newest Burden of Power changes, a lot of new stuff in there. If you're looking to play Arcane, this is going to be the best way for you to get started. If you want a video, that is. Obviously, go check out the Wowhead Guide too if you're looking to just read it. It's probably the best way to go about it. But today we have a... Oh, today's my partner anniversary. Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't even realize that. Wow. Thank you. That is awesome. I don't even remember the state or like how I got partner in the first place. Actually, no, I do. It was a long time ago. This is before Twitch streaming really took off for WoW. It was before the Race World First was public. It was back, all the way back when I was in Limit. And I remember we had someone come to the guild from Northern Gaming, which is the org that like had Soda Poppin' initially. And his name was Mac. And he offered anyone who was interested in the guild instant partnership with a 70-30 split, which is crazy if you think about it. This is like a long time ago, right? They were trying to get people to start live streaming the game very, very long time ago. And I remember the offer was open for anyone who was in the guild, but basically no one took him up on it. I was one of the few people who actually did it. And I didn't even really plan to stream all that much. I just wanted to do it just in case I was interested in the future. You know, and it was just like, oh, maybe I'll look into this kind of thing, right? I was doing some streaming every once in a while. I did some YouTube videos. It wasn't anything too crazy. We're talking like back in like Warlords of Draenor. Maybe it was even expansion that followed it. I don't remember exactly when this happened. It might have been Legion even. But yeah, I'd done some streaming back in Cataclysm, so I took him up on the offer. And well, ended up streaming was kind of fun, actually. I liked it. So here we are. Yeah, all these years later. But I couldn't have told you until that notification popped up. I couldn't have told you when I actually got partner. But I guess it was all those years ago today. So that's cool. Anyways, enough of that. So my characters are all basically on the bench until Tuesday. I log into my characters and I briefly get stuff done. The reason why I'm not really logging into my characters right now is because all of my characters, you can't tell from the login screen, but all of them have the Darkmoon Fair buff on them right now. And yes, the Darkmoon Fair is done. We don't have the Darkmoon Fair anymore. So what I'm going to try to do is have this buff carry over for Tuesday, because there's going to be a lot of rep coming in on Tuesday. I can get all of the world quests done. I can get the weekly done and choose my rep token and get all the Hollowfall stuff. Right now I'm 18 on Hollowfall, so I'm actually on pace. If we go to WoW Achievement, I'll show you, since I can't log in. But if we go to WoW Achievement, you'll see it here. I'm 18 on Hollowfall. Right. Oh, it doesn't have it updated. Yeah, so I actually am 18. It says 17, but I'm 18. I hit 18 last night. But yeah, so we are well on our way to 24 on the Hollowfall front. And I'm looking forward to getting a lot of rep from that, from doing the Darkmoon Fair buff. But anyways, I can't log in, because if I log in, then I'm going to be using up my buff. And I want to hold on to that buff as long as possible. So what I'm going to do today, instead of playing the characters I already have, we're going to try a challenge. Okay, so I'm going to talk about what this challenge is so that you can be aware of what I'm about to do. Let's cover it here. So it's a leveling by exploration challenge. My guildie sent me this. So where's the video? I want to find the original guy who posted the video. Hold on. Yeah, so how this works is Earthen has a racial where they get like more experience. They get more experience whenever you explore areas. So the idea is you just fly around and you level up, which is kind of pog. Okay, I almost have it pulled up here. Here it is. All right, let's watch this video today. We're going to start with the video so you have the context, and then and then we're going to do it. Sorry, I'm still getting over being sick, so you'll hear my voice is kind of fucked up. But yeah, anyways, let's watch the video. Let me know, chat, by the way, if you're having problems hearing the video. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. But let me know if you still can't hear it. Okay. So this is a video by Coyote Kale. Definitely go, if you like this video, go subscribe and make sure you like the video too. I'll put the link in the chat real quick. Since we're watching on the stream, I want to make sure we plug them. Okay, there's the video. All right, here we go.
I just found the easiest way to level a new character in World of Warcraft. So easy, any of you could do it too. This all started with a very stupid idea in my last video. What if I just flew around Azeroth to level? I did no quests, 0 dungeons, and didn't even fight a single mob. This was in the pre-patch, and it took me nearly 2 months out of game with an in-game time of 23 minutes. Then in the comments I saw this. This is exactly what I was looking for. My eyes lit up like the house in Christmas Vacation. I thought, hey, maybe this would cut the run in half. Well, let me tell you, I had no idea what I was about to achieve. This entire leveling strategy relies on a racial that the Earthen get called
Wide-Eyed Wonder. So yeah, if you're Earthen, you get 200% additional exploration experience.
Wide-Eyed Wanderer, as you can see. It increases XP gain from exploration by 200%. Keep in mind, I just made a 26-minute video all about my journey mid-maxing leveling with only exploration. I had all the best strats, tricks, and routes to abuse the hell out of this seemingly thrown-in racial. I can tell you that Earthen get 520 more XP than any other race exploring at level 10. I can tell you that I can get from level 69 to 70 in just 3 minutes or less.
That's honestly almost the time it takes. This is about the time it takes in Brackenhide just killing those mobs, so that's pretty good time.
I can even tell you that this time, 3 hours and 22 minutes, is just the beginning, because I made multiple mistakes. But I'm gonna go over all of that and explain how I accidentally found the best way to level a new character in World of Warcraft. It all started on my first Earthen. I made it and used the exact same strategy I used on a Void Elf. The results were already mind-blowing. It was literally leveling faster than I planned. My first attempt ended up at around 5 hours from level 10 to 70. This includes unlocking areas I didn't even use, like Shadowlands, and spending way too much time.
We're not doing the Shadowlands.
I'm in the wrong zones. So I went to the drawing board and picked out a step-by-step plan to make this as efficient as possible. Step 1. Eliminating zones. Keep in mind this wasn't just to level as fast as possible. This was to level as fast as possible with restrictions. Any expansion that had an intro that I needed to find a way around or turn off XP to do was out. The first gone was Shadowlands, and thank God. Its intro was way
Earthen worth for any class. I think the racials are pretty meh, but I'm just doing it to do this leveling shit because I want to have another level 70 so I can play it now that I have the Darkmoon Fair buff stocked up on my characters. I don't want to log into those. So we're going to do an Earthen so that we can get all the stuff done in the next 24 hours until the patch hits. Or not the patch, but Tuesday hits. Reset.
Way too long, and even after skipping the mod, there's just way too much RP. Zandalar and Coltiris both needed boats to get to, which would just slow me down, and my previous run showed me that I didn't even need all the zones in the game. In fact, I needed less than half. Pandaria, that could be left in. I just chose not to do it as, again, I didn't need all the zones, and I would have to turn off XP because the Mage Tower portal doesn't work until you actually get to Pandaria. Which brings me to phase 2 of my plan. The route I was going to take. My journey starts in Northrend. After skipping the Earthen intro by just running past everything, I entered
That's good tips right there.
Legion Chromie time and took the Dalaran portal. Here is a very important part and big reason I chose Northrend first. Zones that are higher level than your character give more exploration XP, with the zones that are red to you giving the most as long as you are 5 levels or lower than them. This means for level 10 to 11, Dragonflight is red and gave me over a level. Right next door is Zuldrak, which is a level 20 zone, so red until I hit level 16. I kept moving up the bracket. Each of the Storm Peaks, Ice Crown, and Crystal Song Forest were level 25 zones, thus red to me until level 21. In fact, there are so many level 20 to 30 zones that you can't even use them all if you tried. At least, using them to their maximum potential of being 5 levels or lower than them. While I was in Ice Crown, I hit the first milestone, level 20. Slash Played shows a time of 24 minutes and 41 seconds, a little over 2 minutes a level. After Northrend, I hit level 21, which was right on schedule and leads me to Phase 3. Being Alliance puts me right next to 2 level 30 zones, Vashir, and a bit further, the Twilight Highlands. While Vashir is nice because it's technically 3 zones in one area, the real workhorse was the Highlands. These 2 zones alone propelled me to level 25 and put me in the absolute perfect spot for Phase 4 of my plan. Draenor is an absolute silver mine of experience. I say silver mine because it's not the fastest expansion we'll hit. It has multiple high discovery zones at varying levels. The 3 that we're really interested in are Spires of Iraq at level 30, Nagrand at level 35, and Tanan Jungle at level 40. We get there at 25 just in time to have Spires of Iraq still be red. I also hit Frostfire Ridge and Shadowmoon Valley to propel myself to level 40. The higher level you are, the better XP bonus you get from red zones. In fact, the XP needed to XP per discovery ratio is like a bell curve.
Wait, so do you have to go back to Chromie and do the Chromie time for each zone? Is that how that works? Or can you just fly to the zone and just go? I think you can just go there, right? Interesting. So it says that it's best at the start and it's best at the end. And in the middle, it's not so great. Interesting.
It starts low and gets to its worst around level 35 and 38. Then it gets absolutely ludicrous, as you'll see in a little bit. But in Frostfire Ridge, I hit level 30 at 1 hour and 5 minutes. See, it's getting a bit slower, but not for long. The Eastern Kingdoms this time of year are absolutely beautiful, and the perfect way to bridge the gap to reach the next leveling bracket that I needed. You see, some zones in Legion are level 45 minimum, so my target was level 40 in Phase 5. I may have overdone it because I timed my Hearthstone wrong by 8 minutes, but perhaps this was a blessing in disguise. My time to level 40 was 1 hour and 43 minutes. But that was the hurdle of the bell curve. You'll see now that we are in Phase 6. Holy smokes, Batman. Alright, let's get some trivia in here. There are 6 zones in Legion that are viable for exploration. In fact, one of them, the Broken Shores, is basically half a zone. How many levels do you think I got from Legion leveling zones? I started at level 42 because of the Hearthstone oopsie, just so you know. But first we have to...
Does he want me to answer this? I'm going to say he got to 50.
To turn off XP. I wouldn't want to ruin my no quest challenge now, would I? The Broken Shore and Suramar are the last red zones that I used in this run. But they were basically orange because I was only 3 levels below them. Still a bonus to XP, but not as much as it could have been. Then the XP really started rolling in.
I need to figure out how to get my map like this. My map shows all the zones. I need to make it so I can see if I don't have it discovered yet.
13 levels.
Holy fuck. Okay, so I guess 50.
Got a whole 13 levels from basically 5.5 zones. It was absolutely ludicrous, and this is the gold mine of the run. By the way, my level 50 time was 2 hours and 13 minutes.
That's insane. 2 hours for 50? Okay.
It's only 30 minutes since level 40, nearly faster than my time from level 10 to 20, and after Suramar, I wasn't even getting any bonus XP from being underleveled. This was raw exploration and an earthen curiosity. I brought that curiosity into Phase 7. which is another bridge. Heading to Kalimdor, I was gunning for level 60, but my progress actually got slowed down here because of a glitch. Alright, so what I think happened here can be contributed to server lag. It caused a glitch that wouldn't update the map. I could have just continued to play it out, but I wanted to fix it. But reloading the game actually made things even worse, as for some reason I started getting less XP than before. Not only that, but I lost momentum and had to run on the ground to build up my stamina bar. Overall, I lost about...
Yeah, the Vigor emergency. Don't let it happen to you. Thank you all for the happy partner anniversaries, by the way. Appreciate that.
5 minutes to this at worst. The fix was simple though. I just had to leave Uldum. But Uldum is a treasure trove of exploration experience, so it was actually a pretty big loss. It didn't stop me from getting to level 60 though, with a total play time of 2 hours and 42 minutes. Which brings us to our final phase, Outland. You can do the math. The final 10 levels only took 40 minutes. I flew all over Outland, knocking out Nagrand, Zangra, Netherstorm, etc, and hit a blissful level... Wait a second. That's not level 70. Wait. I know how to fix this. How poetic. Back where it all began just 3 hours ago. At this point, I was caught up in how successful this leveling strategy was and missed the obvious play of going to the Grizzly Hills. So another bit of time lost.
And you get to listen to the Grizzly Hill music. Win-win.
There, but in the end, it doesn't matter. I still hit level 70 in 3 hours and 22 minutes. In fact, you guys could hit it just as fast as well. I didn't do anything crazy here. All of this is accessible to the average WoW player like me. I accidentally found this, and if this was an accident, I'm sure you guys could beat my time. Which is what I encourage you to do. This started as a dumb idea that has grown into something greater. Feel free to beat this. I want to see it done. Heck, do my challenge. No XP from quests, dungeons, or mobs. Just exploration. We can maybe even turn this into its own speedrun category. That would actually be pretty cool. And I'm just saying this, but the current world record for leveling is 2 hours and 45 minutes. My second attempt shaved off a whole 2 hours from my first try. I think I can actually beat the world record with this, and if you want to see that, make sure you subscribe. I am so close to 1,000 subscribers because of my previous video, and I thank all of you who supported
Make sure you subscribe.
me and watched it. But most importantly, this run needs a name. What should I call my exploration leveling speedrun? Give me your best name ideas in the comments. And if you want to see how absolutely ludicrous this is compared to all the other races in World of Warcraft, go watch my old video because it explains it in much more detail. However, I do have one concern about all this. What am I going to do with all these hunters?
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're going to try this challenge. Challenge accepted. So I want to see if there is a resource we could use to get this done. Is there an add-on or something that makes it so that we show the zones that I haven't discovered? Because I think there's something wrong with my character. Like whenever I make an Earthen, I noticed that it doesn't show it properly. So this is the Earthen I made already. Yeah, maybe it's Leatrix. We're gonna have to turn off all of our add-ons here just to make sure. Disable all add-ons. Okay. So like if I just go to a zone, oh, it's working now. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was just Leatrix. Okay. So hold on. What did he do first here? Yeah, just dynamic flight. What was the first thing he did? It was he did Wrath the Lich King, right? Okay, levels 10 to 20. So he says skip the entrance, Dragonblight, Zoldrak, Storm Peaks. Okay, we're gonna keep this on the side and we'll do this. Let's go sign up for Chromie time.
Haven't we done this before?
Hear this.
Do not exercise restraint when showing your great
And we gotta make
power
sure we
to
have
the
keybinds
scourge.
here. Cool. All right, let's get it. Dung Heat is ready. Where's it? Dalaran. Crystal Song Forest. Here we go. Yeah, it's the Earthen passive that you get a lot of XP from. So, Dragonblight first. I want to unlock my map here. Okay. Oh, I should turn on weak auras because I want to see how fast I'm going. Hopefully this doesn't like make my bird fall. Oh wait, war mode? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I should war mode. Hold on, let's go back. We'll have to choose a spec. That's fine though. I don't know if war mode is gonna work on this, but we're gonna try it anyways. Oh, we need level 20 for war mode. Okay. Well, I skipped the intro. I just ran through it. Okay, so we'll just go get war mode on that 20. Okay, so we got to discover all of Dragonblight first. That's the first zone, and we're gonna exit Zol Drax. So I'm gonna go left here at the jump. Let's see, what are my keybinds here? Whirling Surge. Yeah, we'll use that. All right, ding-a-ling. Let's go. Well, let's get that music going too. Put a timer? Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, we gave ourselves a little extra time because I was late to put up the timer, but here's the timer. Happy partner anniversary, thank you. What are we getting? The Great Vault? Nothing this week, but I think you're gonna have some stuff from like all your delves you do Tuesday. The plan is on Tuesday to just like log in and get all your delves done. You can only do 4 a day. You should have like 16 keys stocked up. So yeah, just knock those shits out. And then you're going to be doing 4 the next day, and then 4 the next day, and then there's 16 delves in total, so you should be able to get everything done. Already 12, looking good. You can only do the Bountiful Delves once per day, so just keep that in mind. No, I'm not this time around, badass. Maybe next time. They have a pretty stacked lineup, though. It's kind of crazy. You got fucking Dratnos, Zyronic, Jack, Aya, Tettles. I mean, shit, they really stacked the deck on this one. It's kind of crazy. Is there no exploration here? I guess not. And everyone else, too. I mean, Kalamazi, etc., etc. Yeah, stacked as fuck cast. I'm excited to watch it. Okay, we're almost done with this zone. Then we'll do Zoldrak next. It says we should be doing Zoldrak at 20. Maybe I'm a little ahead here. Hold on, we might do Grizzly Hills early. Let's go down to Grizzly Hills. Oh, am I wearing heirlooms? No. Does that change something? Well, let's make a quick stop. Did I miss any heirlooms here? Or do I have everything? Might as well use them. You're right. I spent the time to get them, so might as well use them. Why am I not getting the exploration here? There it goes. Oh shit. Burst of knowledge. Oh yeah, there it is. Wish I could make this version of the map a little bigger. This should be one, right? There it goes. Cell is pretty great. Come on, give me the EXP. There it goes. Okay, I'm still not 15. I don't know. Was I supposed to hit 15 from like Howling Fjord? Maybe we should go do that one too. I think I might have screwed up at the start here, but We'll get back on track soon. There's a TomTom. Can you if I permit you, could you link it? Yeah, this is just the practice run. There we go. For fire, it kind of depends on what you're comparing it against. Are you asking how far behind fire is from like normal mage specs, or are you asking about Sun Fury? Because you're gonna get a very different answer. Does the raid cleave tree for Arcane only become worthwhile if you're consistently 2+ targets? It's technically 5 targets, but in execute it's 3 targets. So Sun Fury is like quite a ways ahead, right? We're talking about like around 18+. But if you're comparing fire against like other specs that aren't Sun Fury, then you get a more reasonable number where it's like maybe 4% behind or something like that, 4 to 8%. Yeah, it'd be really great to have like an exact waypoint on like where the discovery is, because some of these I'm not getting right away. Like, where is this one? Why am I not getting it? There it goes. I still didn't get it. I just give up. I'll just keep going. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sun Fury Arcane is just the outlier. It's more so about Sun Fury Arcane being insane than it is the other specs not being great. Like they're all fairly close. Fire is definitely behind still, but it's not as extreme if you look at the other ones like Spellslinger Frost or, you know, other good performing ones. Yeah, it's behind. I mean, it's behind in all areas. It's not just AoE. Give me that sweet, sweet Linear Hoof EXP. There it goes. All right, we're about to be 15. I think it probably just depends on like what jobs you're expected to do on that fight. Because if you're expected to do all the jobs, Sun Fury Arcane might not be so great. But Frost is a great backup option. But I think guilds will probably play to the strength of Arcane and like not make the Arcane Mage do every job in that fight if they're reasonable. But we'll see, I guess. Where's the EXP from this? Give me the EXP. There it goes. Yeah, apparently it's really fast. I don't know if it's the fastest way, because I think you can still just get boosted. That's probably faster, but we're going to try this out. Why did I not get EXP? Oh, there it goes. Alright, we can go to Zuldrak now. Apparently you do this all the way up to 80. Or 70. You do this all the way up to 70. Alright, we're heading to Zuldrak now. Yeah, it says, so I don't know if this is the right one, but I'm just doing like a test run. It says to start in Northrend, so that's why we're here first. But yeah, we should be heading to Zuldrak now. Does anyone know of like an add-on that just shows you, or like a TomTom profile that shows you like all the exploration spots? So you could just follow the TomTom? Handy Notes Universal Explorer. Okay. We're getting EXP. Oh, the music stops. That's sad. Alright, so what does Handy Notes Universal Explorer show me? I don't even see it on my map. TomTom one is called Explore with TomTom. Okay, maybe that one's better. I don't see this handy note shit popping up. What should I see? See, it's turned on. We'll show you on the map the coordinates of every area you need to discover for Universal Explorer achievement. Little blue dot. I don't see any little blue dots. Is it just on my mini-map, or where would it be? I don't see any little blue dots. I don't think it's working. I have handy notes enabled, like the other handy notes. See? Handy notes right here. Do I need travel guide? Do I have TomTom? I am turning it on now. What was the TomTom thing? It said explore with TomTom. I don't see that one. Okay, we're only 17. I feel like I didn't get all the EXP from this. There's gotta be stuff I missed, right? Yeah, I'm still getting EXP. Yeah, okay, so what the fuck? I'm missing something. Requires handy notes. Yeah, I have handy notes. It doesn't seem to be clicking. It's turned on here. Requires handy notes to be installed. The handy notes plugin will show you on the map the coordinates of each area you need to discover for Universal Explorer achievement. Features and toggling. I don't see it showing up. Can I just reload my UI again? I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, it's not showing up on my map, see? What's the Explorer TomTom one that you talked about? Okay, we're gonna just install this Explorer thing and see how it works. This isn't working either. What the fuck is going on? Why are none of these add-ons working? See, it's supposed to look like this with these little icons, but it's just not showing up. I think it's because all of these add-ons are giga out of date. It doesn't show up here either. Maybe in the comments on this video someone has a suggestion here. Yeah, I'll permit you 1 second. It's for classic? God damn it. Wanting to buy someone who can help with this. I just need to know where all the exploration EXP is. Yeah, load out of date add-ons is checked. And I have Explorer on, I have Handy Notes on. Handy Notes Universal Explorer is on. You can look up the Explorer achievement on Wowhead and copy all the TomTom points in there from... That sounds like a lot of work. We're just gonna go to the next zone. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't think any of this shit's working. Okay, we're supposed to do, I guess, Storm Peaks next. Or maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should go somewhere else. Fuck, dude. I wish I understood why I'm so short on EXP. Maybe we just need to go to Borean Tundra. So you're saying turn off Handy Notes. Wait, maybe I need the other Handy Notes. Do I need like the individual ones? Yeah, I have Handy Notes Explorer installed. Look, Handy Notes Universal Explorer. It's not doing anything. People keep suggesting the add-on, but it's not working. It's nothing's working. It's not showing the points of interest. And now I see rares, but that's not what I want to see. Yeah, I just added Handy Notes for Wrath of the Lich King. It doesn't work, see? The map still shows no dots. There's no... It's just not doing anything. Arcane changes? Good. They're actually good, unironically. I just put out a video about that today. Yeah, there's no icons here for exploration EXP. Oh, it's still fucked on the GitHub page? Check my YouTube comments, what? Oh, let me permit you. Darth's helmet. There we go. Explorer? Yeah, so the problem is I already have that add-on installed too. I have these add-ons installed, guys. You keep telling me to install stuff that I already have installed. Look, it's not working. Keep suggesting stuff though. I want to get this figured out. Wait, so helmet, did you get it? Oh, Wago. Okay, hold on. Let's click this. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. This sounds good. This one has potential, guys. This might be the fix. Darth might be the GOAT. Darth might be the GOAT. What is this supposed to do for me? It just tells me stuff. It's not telling me where to fly. Like, it's not showing icons and shit. I want to know where on the map the discoveries are, because sometimes you get the whole map, but then you don't get the EXP for all the little zones. And I'm missing EXP here. The video you watched for this week, or he made it? Yeah, so wait, what, does it have it? Does it have it with the icons on the map where they are? Because that's what I'm asking for. It's just this list. Okay. I mean, a list is fine. I can just scrub through the video for the list. What I'm looking for is the actual points on the map so I know where to fly to get the EXP. Because, again, you can have the area showing but not get all the experience. That's why I'm short EXP, right? Because there's dots that are missing here. Like, I should have... Like, I should be able to get EXP from some of these zones, even though I have the map already discovered. There's more to it. Like, there's... Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm not getting the full EXP if I just unlock this whole zone. There's little mini zones that give EXP that aren't going to show on the map. Like this one right here. I just got one. Did you see that? That's what I'm talking about. I just got another one. Tomorrow at release, you're gonna just start doing a bunch of delves. That'll be your first step, I think. You think release will be postponed? I think it'll probably be normal. Floodplains. I think I'll probably get EXP from this, even though I have it. Maybe.
Hello. I wonder if release will be postponed tomorrow.
There was one. It didn't change my map either. Wait. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait? Yeah. Get hyped. You aren't already hyped? You're behind. Okay, it says to do Storm Peaks, Storm Peaks, Ice Crown, Winter's Grass, Crystal Song, Hyjal, Hold'em. Alright. We should hit 20 soon. The Frost Week auras? It's all part of the UI. Exclamation point UI in the chat to get it. It's all in there. Wait, did I not get credit for this? Why am I not getting credit for this? Okay. Guess we just move on. No, I play Hunter and Red and a bunch of other classes too. See, look, I had this discovered. I just got EXP from it. See that? That's what we're trying to suss out, why that's happening. I don't know if Mythic Zeros are really worth it now. But I think on Tuesday, the first thing you're going to do is just go do your 4 delves. And you'll only be able to do 4 for the day. Because the rest of them you're going to have to wait for the next day. There's only 4 Bountiful Delves available per day. Thank you all for the partner wishes. A happy partner day. I appreciate that. But yeah, if again, if anyone has an add-on that isn't Explorer, that isn't Handy Notes Explorer, because none of these seem to be working. If you have an add-on that just shows on the map where the expiration bonuses are as little dots, please tell me. But again, I already have Explorer. I already have Handy Notes Explorer. Both of those don't work. So it needs to be one that isn't those, because they are not working. Would like to have something. Zygor? Is that free? Or do you have to pay money for that? Oh, maybe Rested EXP has one. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, we're 20. We can go over the Storm Peaks now. Thanks for the Arcane video. Welcome back, Purgy Purge. Appreciate ya. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy.
Thanks for the nice Arcane Guide video on...
Yeah, it's in there. I told you. It's in the Week Aura. Download the Week Aura. I haven't really edited the Frost all that much. That's why I didn't include in the tab. It's just the Luxos Frost. That's what I use. But that has the other modifications too. The goal of the season, to just get my characters geared up for now. Darkmoon Fair is gone. Yeah. That's why my characters are logged out. They have the buff. They're just chilling with it. Yeah, I'll have to make a new guide, but that's pretty common for like a big patch anyways. But my current guide is all the way up to date, so you can just go off that for now. Oh no. We gotta get out of here. Whew, barely made it out in time. Did I log out in PvP gear? Yeah, probably. I had war mode on, I think. Oh, I'm definitely clearing Mythic, yeah. I'm raiding. 100%. Yeah, I'm raiding on all the stuff. All the standard stuff, guys. It's all pretty standard. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing Mage, I'm gonna be playing Evoker, I'm gonna be playing Hunter, I'm gonna be playing Paladin, I'm gonna clear the raid on Mythic, I'm gonna do Mythic Plus, I'm doing the Delves, I'm doing everything I always do. All the things. I'm ready on all of them. But the mage will be my primary focus. Because of how splits work, I'm going to raid all of my characters. Progression, though, for Mythic, I will be progressing as mage. But I will be clearing the raid on my Evoker as well. I'm Radiant Velocity. The conflagration. I'm on NA right now. Oh yeah, Red is so insanely fun. Holy fuck. If you like Paladin at all, you should play Red, like right now. It is so fun. Red is so fucking fun right now. Why is there no handy notes for you have not explored the sound here or fly here? It's crazy. Wow. Thank you, Muffin. I think whenever I get to the next area, so next would be Hyjal, Oldham. I think whenever I get to those, I'm probably gonna use the TomTom waypoints. Oh, there's an island out here I can get experience for. Found a curse thread that fix your problem if you want to link handy notes. Oh shit, okay. Hold on, let me permit you again. Darth, you the goat. Okay, link it. All right, let's see. Is it the first comment here from 2004 or 2024 this year? It's this one, right? Nostra David? Or which, what am I doing here? Okay, cool. So I click this. What'd they say in the post? Hold on, let me get some altitude here. Okay, this modified version works. After slash reload, shift in doesn't seem to work. Hover bug where tooltip won't disappear has been fixed. Explored nodes will still show up because of the API changes. No clue how to fix it. Okay, whatever. All right, so we'll click this. And is there? Let me do this. I guess we just click download. Okay, so I'm in my add-ons folder. Let's open that download. Okay, here it is. Let's cross-compare it here. Universal Explorer right here. Universal Explorer right here. So if we open this bad boy up, we take this and we drag it over. We say replace. Then we tab back in, we do a slash reload. Before we run out of juice here. Oh, remove master? No, I'm not copying the folder, just the contents. Oh, fuck yes, we got it. Thank you. Yes. Okay, now we're cooking. We got the dots. Let's go. It was a long, hard journey to get here, but thank you, Darth. You are the GOAT. Appreciate it. Wait, I don't think I got one down here. There are more than these dots, though. even with these dots, by the way, this is not conclusive, because there are actually more, but that's okay. I'm not going to be too concerned with that. Whatever. If we miss some, we miss some. It's fine. We only need to hit 25 here, and then we're moving to Iraq and the Grand and Frostfire Ridge, all that shit. So it's chill. Okay, thank you. How many coffer keys do I have on my main? I think I'll have like 20 on Tuesday. But right now I'm at like 15, 16. I don't remember exactly how many. There we go, 24. It's starting to actually pick up a little bit. Yeah, it was Darth. Darth found the add-on. If you're looking for the cast bar, it's Dorvan cast bar. I can add that to the video description. Let me do that real quick. King Mage had... Sorry to blast you with that. Okay, it's been added to the video description. I have extra keys from Renown, by the way. Okay, is there anything I'm missing here? I did Storm Peaks. Oh, I'm missing some Winter's Grasp, I think. Should be dinging 25 here in a moment. Maybe Soul Drac has more? No, I think I explored that one to death. I could do Highjaw and Oldham, actually. Maybe we go back to town. Yeah, that's the idea. Alright, we're gonna land here in a moment in Hearth. Alright, time to go to town.
It is not ready yet.
Next up is Highjaw and Oldham. Oh fuck, I forgot to change my Hearth.
Processing.
A critical error has occurred.
This one. Glad to see
No!
this one wasn't lost.
We did not mean to come back here.
Can you
This
sense
is
the
an
fallen?
absolute disaster.
They
A
awaken
critical
strong.
error has been made. Oh no. Alright, we're going Ghost Wolf. Dalaran Hearthstone? Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna play some talents. You can't do that right now.
That item yet.
Can't Dalaran Hearthstone, whoever said that. It's okay. We'll make it through. Yes, that's me. The reference is to the loathsome dung eater from Elden Ring because he looks like him. My character is like the spitting image of the loathsome dung eater.
Are you playing an Earthen?
Yeah, an Earthen with all the spikes sticking out of me.
I'm gonna say fat randomly, or what's
No, the loathsome dung eater has like the armor.
the armor or whatever.
It has
yeah,
all
yeah,
the spikes and shit, so it kind of looks
Yeah.
like that. I'm doing the exploration challenge, and I accidentally forgot to set my hearths to the city, so I just accidentally went back to the Earthen starting zone. Not ideal.
Oh, no. Are you actually doing that?
Yeah, I'm leveling a shaman right now. Had to do it, man. I can't log into my guys, so I gotta do something.
I mean, you can't log in.
I
Is
cannot
there
squander
holding
my
the
Dark Moon Fair buff.
Oh my god.
This guy is insane.
I've been logging
what's
in
your
and doing
read on
them
it?
down. What's that?
What's your read on it?
I'm at 18 on Hollowfall right now. No, I don't think this is good for like damage or anything. I just think, oh, here's the one we want. Make this in our home. Okay, we do have to change the timeline. What was it? Cataclysm?
Dude, what is Arsenal, by the way?
Who would have thought someone
A
named
soccer team.
Deathwing would bring about so much
Thank you.
destruction?
Good drinking.
I should be able to use these now, right? What the frick? Why can't I use them?
When is
Faded
that
Avarice this
gonna
week.
change?
All right, we're just
Yeah,
gonna
when
go
is
to
that
battle.
gonna change, by the way?
Yeah, Faded Avarice this week. Anyone want to go?
Oh, let's go.
What did you just say?
Oh, and
They did
Legion?
Avarice Bat Chest.
I thought Hyjal was Cataclysm.
Is that shit over? What's going on here?
Oh, it's Sick Grand's Trinket Arsenal.
Do I need to go back?
I
Okay, I'm
know
going back.
Brewmaster wants that trinket.
This is why this is the
I
test
don't know
run,
if
guys.
anyone else
Because
wants
I have
this.
no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, did Prepare to add his own name here? I don't think I added him.
Hyjal is Kata. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because the portals don't work anyways,
That's
so
crazy.
I'm just going to set it to Legion. Because I'm about to be swapping to Legion anyways.
No.
That way I don't have to come back. It's a good shout out.
Blood DK wants Arsenal, Teddy?
Legion. Okay.
Trinket?
Oh.
I haven't done much research on the trinkets, other than that they're all
Okay,
kind of
let's see.
mid.
Do the portals work now?
Alright.
Hyjal's just like right around the corner, so that's fine. Portals don't work. Okay, we're just gonna fly there. That's all
I'm just
good.
gonna sim what does Big Dam.
Wait, what the fuck's my
Oldham
main
is a
this
bit
year
out of the
again?
ways,
Blossom?
but
Alright.
Yeah.
we can do
Dude,
Hyjal
do we
here.
have... You're going Brew... DH? Reload?
Brew DK.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna get some altitude here. Oh, this is so high up, man. We'll get there eventually. We gotta just work our way up. Alright, now we're in the spot. I think there's an exploration over here, even though it doesn't show up. There, yeah, there was. I'm just gonna go to all the points of interest. You know, just in case. Why didn't I get EXP from that? The Firelands. Dude, my EXP is going up a lot, though. I'll say that. I think we want to get closer here. I think there's a discovery, maybe. Maybe it's behind it. Oh, there it is. Sulfuron Spire. Okay, good. We got it. We're about to be 25. Boom. Shift M for a better minimap. I don't think it works on that one. See, there's no points of interest. Oh wait, it is working. What the fuck? It randomly just started working. Oh, there's no point down here, but we definitely want to pick that one up. Wizard, Lizard, and Mage been helping a lot. Awesome. Happy to hear that. Love Wizard, Lizard. Can't wait to be an actual Wizard, Lizard once Mage is dragged to your online. It's gonna be sick. Dude, Glide is so overpowered. Did I not get credit for this? Give me the credit. Oh, it's not working. Okay, whatever. We leave. Devin Og. I mean, you should just play what you want to play. But whenever it comes to harder content, people are probably going to want you to play Og. But Dev's really strong right now. I think it's going to be pretty good in Raid 2. It's definitely like better than people give it credit for. Okay, I think this concludes our Legion or our Mount Hyjal adventure here. We need to get to Legion though. She doesn't even go here. Yeah, I hate having the damage meters be blind. That bothers me. Alright, let's head to Legion now. Legion! Spires of Rack, Nagrand, Frostfire. Wait, these aren't Legion. Frostfire is Warlords of Draenor. This is all Warlords of Draenor, not Legion. Yo, whoever told me to go Legion, you're trolling.
I always have time for you.
Draenor.
If a scary orc offers you something to drink, you probably want to say no.
Here we go. Warlords of Draenor. How do we get there? Do we need another precision to use Barrage? You should just follow what I talk about in the guide. But yeah, you would. Yes. It's something you would do if you have at least one stack of Nether Precision and you have Burden of Power. That's when you do it. Wait, so this is Veldraken, this is Silvermoon, this is Ouroboros. I think it's downstairs. Yeah, I specified that, but just to be clear, yes, it does require another precision. Shetrath. War Spear Ashran. I guess this is the closest we can get, right? Oh, I just realized I have the teleports I can use. Oh well. Okay, let's use one of those actually. We want to go to Spires of Iraq, so let's go Spellbook. Yeah, Spellbook, General. Wait, they didn't carry over. Okay, that's odd. It's literally the first time I've tried to use these and they don't even work. That's weird. You can take the War Spear portal without time walking. Legion time walking is the first required one. Wait, okay, hold on. So you're saying I should change it again? Well, I guess we're already out here, so never mind. I take it back. Maybe you're not trolling. But it's weird that it's telling me to go to Iraq here, because I don't know how would I get down there in the first place, unless I use the teleport. Because, like, you start in War Spear. That part doesn't really make sense to me. Yeah, you want to track intuition, but you want to basically make it the same tracking as Glorious Incandescence. Mine's inspired to rip. So the challenge is you hit level 70 without killing a single mob or doing a single quest. We're out here just flying around. I will tell you this though, if I run into like a time lost proto drake, I'm probably gonna kill a mob. This is just a practice run anyways. Okay, we're gonna get this one, then we're gonna go south. And now we head south. Are we mostly blasting as arcane? Intuition will cause you to do a lot less blasting once you have your 4-piece. It's not very impactful in terms of like how much damage it gives you. Our tier bonus isn't that good. It's just that it does change the playstyle quite a bit because you just get a lot more barrages, so it makes your mana easier to manage, which is really nice.
Turn it
Author Angler, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Rockmar. Yeah, you get more intuition procs if you cast more spells. Believe it or not. Yes, I think haste is already pretty good. I can't say if it makes haste better or not, but I'm sure that there's some influences. 27. It's always best to just sim your character. You know what I mean? Just sim it, send it. Whatever the sim says is best, just do that. Usually the way to go. Use a little bit of your own judgment, obviously, though. Like, for instance, if I have crit and verse at the same level for me, I might just go for a little verse. You know, get a little damage reduction from that shit. It's also more consistent. But having low crit can also be annoying, because then you get, like, no crits, and you need to get the crits sometimes, so... I don't know. There's a little push and pull there. Okay, we do the Grand next. We're done with Spires. Is there a high chance the Blizzard will nerf the Earthen Exploration EXP? It'd be lame if they did. I hope they keep it this way. I think they gave it like kind of a cool twist. I don't know. I don't think it really hurts anything. I think it's good to keep in. I could see them nerfing it, but I don't know. It's not that crazy. Like, you could just get boosted and go faster than this, you know? So it's not like game breaking. There are better methods. It's just kind of a fun little thing. But yeah, as far as what they'll nerf and buff and all that stuff, I mean, it's impossible to know. You just gotta kind of wait and see what happens, yeah? Tomb of Lights. I need to get this one. Yeah, I think they made this high for a reason. That way it's like, it actually has some effect on you. All right. I'm using just the map with handy notes on it. And I have the mini map open here. You can do Control-Shift-M for that. Olgrex wasn't in there now. We had to kill a little trash, I think. Or it bugged. I can't remember which was the case. Yeah, there's a little RP. I'm not sure what triggers the RP though. I think maybe it was killing the first pack. Maybe it was just bugged whenever we got there. Who knows? Wide-eyed exploring. Sure love exploring with my new Earthen. It's actually pretty chill. I like this. Very chill way to level. I do feel like I can't get up from my chair though, because if I get up, I'm going to lose my flight momentum. Gotta keep going. Yeah, I mean, this add-on isn't perfect though, because there are discoveries that I get sometimes that are not on the markers. I think it's just designed for the achievement. That's why. Oh, the little platform with the bird, you get to kill a guy and then you get another bird and then you do it again. I remember those. When Scorching Embers plus 16 stacks of Charge Blast. So don't play Scorching Embers. You want to pyre at 3 targets typically. You could at 2 for just the Charge Blast stacks just to drop those, but I don't know how worth it that is anymore. It used to be about DPS neutral. I used to do it just to drop my Charge Blast stacks, but maybe, I don't know, maybe just don't do that if there's targets coming soon, because it would probably be better just to hold on to those stacks. Maybe at 20 stacks. Maybe if I'm fully capped out and I'm about to mass Disintegrate, I would do it. It's the only case I could really think of. Fire Mage is not too hot right now, but Arcane is the hotness. All the main quests. I've done them all, yeah. I've done all the main quests, I've done all the optional quests, I've done all that shit. Yep. You like the Arcane Guide? Very good. Very good. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I would go Iridescence. I update all the guides. I had Scorching Embers as the top because it was more AoE, but after looking at a little bit more, and even some of the combination of getting better APL stuff to look at, considering the actual gameplay from playing it, and also potential changes as well that might force us more towards Event Horizon. After consideration, I think you just always play Iridescence, even in Mythic Plus. I don't see a world where you play Scorch Embers as skill commander. That's my current feelings on it. It could technically do more AoE, but every key's tyrannical, so it's still important to do good single target, and it doesn't fall that far behind in AoE, so like, it just makes sense. IMO. Where's the discovery for this zone? Give me the discovery. Alright, it's not giving it to me. It's not a route, it's just handy notes, and it's not even that great because it doesn't have them all included, but I'm just kind of using it to give me a general idea. It's okay. It's called Handy Notes Exploration, but apparently you have to like do a special install to make it work. Okay, I think we're done with this place. We're just gonna get the Ring of Valor, and then we're gonna head to Frostfire. Alright, we go to Frostfire now. I'm leveling. Why am I leveling? So the reason why is because all my characters have a Darkmoon Fair buff I don't want to ruin right now. So I'm just leveling a new character. I carried over a Darkmoon Fair buff. So I'm going to be using that whenever the week starts. My characters all have the buff. I've got like 10 characters with it. So yeah, we're just gonna wait until a new set of world quests pops up. I'll do just log in, do the world quests real quick, log out, keep my buff, and then I have characters that I'm gonna be waiting to log into until Tuesday. And I'm just gonna hop on those guys and yeah, and get the bonus, the 10% EXP bonus, or rep bonus. Do exclamation point Arcane. If you want a gameplay video, you're gonna have to look at older videos because there hasn't been any content that's good to do since the change. So you just have to look at older ones. All this changing that they did is like very recent, so you're not gonna find like VODs of people playing unless they're on the beta like today, which is weird. Not sure how many people are playing the beta today. The expansion's already out. Maybe people just gotta fucking do the Mythic Plus so they can't live without it, so maybe they're on there, but not me. Not me. They removed the double dipping on Burden of Power. Oh baby, let's go. 29. Okay, Shadow Moon is next. It's all the way across. Shadow Moon and Tinian Jungle. Okay. What do we do in the AoE pack when we have nothing? No CDs, anything? You do the AoE rotation cover in the video. What do you mean? You play the same way single target, except for you can barrage if you have orb, if you have missiles, right? You have either of those. If you're in the situation where you have Aether 2-min up and you're missing Nether Precision, then you would instead just barrage and then use the missiles. Yeah, I mean, we're a CD heavy class, yeah? You're not going to do a lot of damage outside cooldowns. That's just how it goes. I mean, that's just Arcane, yeah? It's a very high burst spec, so you may be playing it correctly and just not feeling like you're doing it correctly because you just don't see the numbers go to 1 billion, but that is the nature of a spec that has burst. It's good to have burst. It's good. It's a good problem to have. SF Fire's like okay. It's not like terrible. It's just it's behind the other mage specs. So it likely won't get too much play until that changes. Yeah, Frost does feel pretty good. It's also like super brain off, which is nice. There's a discovery here I don't want to miss. I think it's like right here. Bones of Agurek. I'm not getting it. Okay, whatever. If I burden, nothing else, no CC, no NP. Then, well, are you... You just have burden? Are you like in AoE? Are you in single target? You probably just press blast. The exclusion for the burden thing is only if you have nether precision. That's like part of it. I don't think it really matters what you do in that case. As long as you aren't just not pressing anything. Yeah, I'll just blast. You're not getting like a damage bonus on barrage. It's not going to be worth it to try and do that. Just blast and then barrage after. That's what you do if you don't have nether precision. You do a blast in the barrage. Yeah, feel free. Dude, why is it not giving me some of these discoveries like right here? Give this to me. We're almost 30. Why is it not giving me the expiration? Come on. There it goes. Okay. I think the exploration has like a thing where like if you are in the zone where you're supposed to explore it, I think you have to be in the zone for a certain amount of time before it gives you the exploration EXP and counts it as explored. Because I notice whenever zones swap too fast, I don't get EXP from it. It's not necessarily the fastest. It could be, I guess, if you like did it right, but it's more so just about the challenge of leveling up all the way without killing a single mob, doing a single quest. Just like a fun thing to do. Okay, we're gonna head to Shadow Moon, Tin and Jungle. Okay. We'll swing by Gorgon down the way. In AoE, when you have a way to get back to 4 charges, you send barrage, add 2 nether precision stacks as well. Yeah. What do you mean it'll fuck shit up? What do you mean by that? I think you're misunderstanding it maybe if you have that question. It's not about the stacks of nether precision. There are things that account for stacks of nether precision being a certain way or not, but like when we're talking about sending barrage, yeah, this is the rough part for sure. When we're talking about sending barrage in AoE, typically we're looking at just sending it regardless of the situation. Now, if you have missiles and you don't have nether precision, then yeah, you get nether precision, then you do the barrage. But you could also just do a blast first and then barrage from there. It just matters like where your arcane charges are at, but I think you might be overthinking this based on the question. What you should do, this might help you. You should run a sim of your guy doing AoE with all the AoE talents and such, and then on raid bots, scroll down and look at the sequence that it does. I think that might help you understand. So I guess after we get done with this, we head to Tin Jungle. And wait, I think we should do Shadow Moon. That's probably the same actually. Okay, we'll finish out Gorgrond here. 30. Dude, this bottom part of Gorgrond is giving me a lot of exploration EXP. Holy. We're in the bad part of the bell curve, though, for sure. If you're playing Arcane right now, you're probably doing heroics, and you'll notice that everything dies too fast to really do any damage. You'll probably still do a lot of damage, but it's just like really... yeah, it's just, it just overkills stuff, right? So you're gonna have to wait until Mythic Plus actually comes out to really get the full feeling, you know? What am I doing? I'm leveling. I'm on Misha, but I think I logged out in PvP gear, so I'm not sure if you can see my gear. But you could just do armory, exclamation point armory in the chat. It's always how you get my armory. Yep. Earthen gets 300%. So far, we've leveled only flying. We have not killed a single mob. We have not completed a single quest. We are only flying around. That's the goal. We have one exploration right here. Should give it to me. There it goes. Man, this is really slowing down. I'm not sure if we're going to hit 35 from this. Is there a weak aura to show Nether precision glorious incandescence change charges well to optimize DPS? Tunnel vision staring at my buffs. You're asking for like a Hakili, right? Like a rotation helper? I don't really like tools like that. I mean, hit me up later. Maybe I'll make something that like just checks if you can barrage or not. But I don't know. There's, I think Porum's weak aura has a pretty good one for it though. If you want to like check his out, maybe that's what you're looking for. Porum, the mage, the arcane mage guide writer for Wowhead. Yeah, I love exploration. It's so fun. Love exploring. People like Porum's weak aura a lot, so yeah, definitely go check that out. It's already over with, EDM. You missed it, man. Come on. Did you sleep through it? Now, I mean, it's going to start when the raid opens, right? So, some people will say it's already started, but the real race is when splits start happening. That's the signal. Everyone loves splits. Love watching splits. I don't know how much debt. I don't think every guild went into debt though. I seem to remember a certain guild admitting to doing RMT and RMT instead of doing debt. So yeah, I don't know if all the guilds are doing debt. If I'm being real with you. Debt is for suckers, man. You have a lure error? No. I don't know why. You should probably go to my Discord in the UI sub help channel and then post information there. Don't ask me questions about UI on stream, please. Because it's impossible for me to know what you're looking at unless you send me a screenshot. And also the resources in there are probably the most up-to-date ones. So like if you're looking at resources from God knows where, maybe you just pulled it from like an old video. It might be for a different version of the add-on than what we're currently on. So it's always best to just post in my Discord, UI setup help channel. That's what that channel's for. I'm getting a lot of UI questions today, so go there. That's where you put those questions, not here. It's so much easier to like diagnose what's going on and be able to help you if you give me a screenshot too. But obviously you can't post a screenshot in Twitch chat, so it's just not really a good platform for it. Oh, good. I'm just letting you know where to go to get help. Yeah, we are not even close to fucking 35. Not even remotely close. Was this with rest or something? Is that why they have so much more EXP? They actually have rest, I guess. I guess we should go to Tana and Jungle. I don't really know what's going on, but the math ain't mathing right now. Maybe I'm not getting every single expiration. Maybe I'm supposed to have rest for this. I'm not sure what the reasoning is, but all I know is it ain't mathin'. Every zone I've done, I've been short on. Yeah, it's just I'm not gonna hit 35. I can just already tell you that right now. Based on the pace here, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, pending tuning. Yes. They keep tuning it. It keeps going down. But it's still on top, baby. I think enhancement might be like right there with it though. Enhancement's also looking really fucking good. Yeah, if you type a link or like something that resembles a link, the bot will clap you. I still read your message though. Okay, we go to Talador. Lunar Fall. What the fuck? Where's this? Oh, is this the Alliance Garrison area? Huh. Never played Alliance during Warlords of Draenor. Dude, they have to be in like this creepy ass zone and we get to be in the snow. That kind of sucks for them, huh? Happy partner day. Thank you. All right, let's get this island. Nice. Hit the other side of the island. They called it a mine. A mine. My wife and I rewatched Lord of the Rings just last night. Extended cut, Fellowship of the Ring, and Two Towers. Yeah, this is a practice run. I'm not very good at this. I'm just, you know, just sussing it out if I want to do this. But the challenge is to level up all the way without killing a single mob, doing a single quest. Only exploration EXP. That's what the challenge is. Dude, Lord of the Rings is goated. Yes, I love the OG movies. We watch them so many times. I swear we watch the movies like at least 2 or 3 times a year on average. All of the extended cuts, and it's always like a marathon, right? So she always just boots up Fellowship of the Ring, extended cut, and then, you know, once she does that, the rest is history. We just, you know, we gotta just power through all of them. And not really even power through them. They're a delight. I don't even mind them. They're great. But we do watch them a lot. It is a lot of time spent. Big commitment. I could probably chug the bread, the elven bread that makes you full. Okay, funny story. When I was growing up, so I like grew up, you might be surprised by this, but I grew up like very outdoorsy, like on a ranch with like animals and shit. Horses. It wasn't a farm or anything, but we did have some animals that we were tending to. And my uncle, we all live on the same ranch together, like my family. So my uncle, he would always make rolls for Christmas, him and his wife. They make these delicious rolls, and they would always set them out on the patio to rise. And they had a Doberman, a dog breed. This Doberman's name was Shelby. She actually got into the rolls. I guess the dog realized, oh, delicious rolls out for me. Amen to that. The dog eats all of the rolls. Okay. Now, as you know, rolls rise. Yeah, they don't stay the same size. They have yeast in them. The bread will expand over time. This poor dog, dude. The dog was having the worst day ever the day after. Because the rolls in the dog's stomach had expanded. The dog was bloated. Looked like you inflated the dog. We were sad because we didn't have rolls, and also we were worried about the dog. But that is what I imagine would happen to me if I ate that elfish bread. I have the picture in my mind of the dog bloated, way beyond where a dog should ever be, just way too full. That's what would happen to me, I think. Yeah, they took the dog to the vet. The vet said, yeah, you just gotta wait for your dog to get normal again. Vet was like, yeah, you just gotta just watch the dog. Make sure your dog's comfortable as it can be. Yeah. So we're 2 levels short, as expected. So we gotta scrounge up more experience somewhere. So it's telling us to go to the Eastern Kingdoms now. Is there anything left over here? Like, have I completed all of this? I feel like maybe I left some stuff in Gorgrond as well. Oh wait, there is a spot I forgot, but that's kind of far. Yeah, we're not gonna go there. All right, we'll just do a pass over here and see if we get something. If not, I'll just hearth back, I guess. I don't know, chat, have you seen anyone else do this? Does it normally go down like this, where they're short and then they just go to the next zone? I feel like I've been behind a couple levels every time I do a zone, so I'm not really sure what I should be doing differently, if anything. Oh, maybe I'm not in war mode and that's why. Maybe it's the war mode diff. It's called Handy Notes, and I had to download like a special version of it that was linked in the comments. But it's called Handy Notes Explorer. Or Exploration, one of those two. I don't remember exactly what. But yeah, it was a special one I had to do. It's war mode? Okay. We'll go fix that later then. Yeah, I forgot to turn on war mode whenever I went back to org. We don't have Darkmoon Fair buff either, which I think was done in the video too, so that's like 20% we're missing. But I do have the warband leveling buff, so I do have 20% extra up here. Do I think they saw it? I don't know, man. I never know. I'm just gonna shout it into the void and see what happens. Uh oh, we got marked. We gotta move. I was reading your gearing guide for Evoker. You recommend crafting the one-hand offhand. Why those over the two-hand? Because then you can get 2 embellishments instead of 1. It's all for the embellishment. So if you do a single weapon instead of 2, you can only get 1 of the embellishments. Whereas if you do a main hand and an offhand, the whole point of doing those weapons is that the embellishments are best one. But the problem with doing this whole strategy is that it's very crest expensive, which I mentioned in the guide. So it's probably best that you don't send your spark on that. It's probably best if you just like get your embellishment somewhere else and wait until you have extra crest before you go that route. The thing about it is there's no perfect way to know exactly what the best way to send your spark is. Yeah, you have to just kind of play it by ear. It's always best to sim your own character. I can say that a million times. People will still ask me what should I put my spark into. And it's just like, you know, I'm going to give them an answer still, but like the answer is always to sim yourself. It's always to sim yourself. See how much value you can get out of your crests. Don't put all your crests into one upgrade early on like that. It's probably not a good idea. Technically, the weapon is the best. Technically. But is it the most efficient? Absolutely not. It's only the best if you have like a lot of crests, right? So early on, we're not going to have a lot of crests. We're going to have to be a little bit more careful about how we spend shit. So just be smart about it, you know? Just be smart. Try to get the most out of your upgrades. It's always best to do the top gear to see whatever could be an upgrade for you. But keep in mind that the weapon embellishment right now is probably your best embellishment. But again, it might be too expensive for you to get right now. So you're probably just going to have to hold off on that until you get like a better one. Maybe just get like a 2-handed weapon from the raid, 2-handed weapon from your vault, 2-handed weapon from a delve, 2-handed weapon from a Dick Plus, wherever it is that you get your 2-hander. You could go that route. You could go with a 1-hander and offhand, but eventually at the end of the tier, I think you're going to probably have an embellished weapon unless they change the embellishment tuning. They changed embellishments though. They don't really give you like much extra for like the item level. It's more so just about the effect. The effect can only be put on a weapon, but the problem is a weapon is very important. Like the item level on the weapon is very, very important. So like, you know, you'd have to basically spend all your crests to get the embellished weapon. It's 90 crests, right? It's really expensive. So that's why I'm giving you all this context, because you need to like make a good decision based off of all of these factors together. Okay, I think we're gonna head back to town now. Kurt should be up, so we're gonna make a crash landing here in a moment. Just want to get one more EXP. Maybe I can't. All right, crash landing. Boom. Okay, war mode. Good. 10% more EXP. And you said to do Legion now?
If you find a powerful weapon, just make sure it isn't corrupted by the Burning Legion or old gods. Okay?
So we do Eastern Kingdoms now? How do we get over there? I'm not a mage. I don't know how to get there without being a mage. I guess... can I just teleport to like Twilight Highlands or something? Oh yes, it's up. Okay, let's go.
I must get closer.
Get the EXP here. That should actually catch us up, I think, because I didn't do this zone earlier. This zone's got a lot of EXP. I didn't do Oldham either. If I am mid-cast Arcane Blast and Burden 1 in P, CC available to Q a Barrage Missile Blast plus Barrage. If you're already casting Blast, that's like the one requirement for doing the Barrage instead of the Blast. So if you're already casting it and you have... I'm trying to understand what you're saying here. You said you have one Nether Precision, CC is available. What you would do there is you would just continue the Blast and then you'd Barrage from it, right? Because you double dip on the Nether Precision there that way. That's like the normal way of doing it. Or am I misunderstanding? Because like that will give you Glorious Incandescence. You'll queue from that Blast, the Barrage for the GI. That's like the most common case. Why are you... I guess I don't understand why you're asking that. I feel like that's like the most common case. But maybe I'm misunderstanding what you mean. Mr. McLean, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Dude, why am I not getting EXP for any of these marks? It says it's right here. Okay, there it goes. No problem. To be fair, like it has changed so much that like it just feels like it feels like it needs explanation so often. There's just so much that keeps getting changed about Arcane. I've never seen a spec have so much stuff happen during its beta cycle, and even after too. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, been trying to keep people in the loop, and obviously, you know, the real shout out goes to Porum for working through the APL stuff so often. Like, he's been working like a mad lad, so make sure to show him some love too. Dude, this slump during the middle, very rough. We won't lose hope though. I mean, that's still a 13-minute level. That's not too bad. Gotta watch out for some rocks. The problem is I'm streaming on Twitch and not watching Netflix, TV, YouTube. Oh, is that the trick? You gotta distract yourself? Well, I'm distracting myself with your conversation, you know? Like, that's what you're here for, Twitch chat. Twitch chat, entertain me, all right? The tables have turned. I'm not the one entertaining you. You're entertaining me. All right, so get to it. I demand entertainment. No, not this time around. How can I do it at level 10? You can just fly at level 10. You just run out of your little Earthen starting zone. You don't gotta kill anything. You just run straight out. That's how you get started. Will juggling entertain my sire? Yes. Get to it. Oh, Canada. Sorry. Dude, Twilight Highlands has a lot of fucking stuff to get in here. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with y'all. After the shake incident, I don't know, man. I think I'm toast. What was it called? Was it the greens, or was it something else? I forget the name of it. One question, I have the proc burden. I cast an AB without nether precision, while I had the same time of proc of clear cast. Should I cancel my AB cast? cast for missile, Arcane Blast, Barrage. Yeah, if you got the missile during that cast, then you would missile after. I literally covered this in the video. I literally pointed out, I was like, this is a very important thing to note. And then it was the exact situation you just described. And then I go into detail on it. Maybe you missed that part. Yeah, I mean, if the missile procs there, then you have a clear casting. So your next cast should be clear cast, Arcane Missiles, and then Blast, Barrage. That might change once you have Intuition, though, like your 4-piece bonus. But I feel like you'll find yourself in that situation less, too. But yeah, the requirement is the steps, right? Just to reiterate it. It's like, for Burden, if you aren't currently casting a Blast, you have Burden up, and you have another Precision, 1 or 2 buffs to that, right? Either or. Then you could Barrage as the way to consume Burden. If you're currently casting a Blast and you have Nether Precision up, and you have 1 stack of Nether Precision, then you would Barrage from that cast. If you have no Nether Precision and no clear casting, that's the important part, right? If you have no Nether Precision and no clear casting, then you would do a Blast and a Barrage there. But the problem is, you do have clear casting. You just said you did, right? So what you do then is you clear cast and then, follow the other guideline. At that point, it's Glorious Incandescence, so you wouldn't just do a Barrage on your own. You would just do a Blast Barrage. Yeah. So, yeah, those are the cases. You can also go check Wowhead. Like, Porum does a really good job in his Wowhead guide of breaking this all down, too, if you want to go read that. Yeah, below 35%, you start doing AoE at 3 targets. Handy notes, yeah, but I had to go get like a special version of it from the comments. Someone had posted, I guess, a fix for it on their GitHub. Why am I not getting a discovery here? Oh, I think it's right here. There it goes. That was just a small one. Okay. Lock Modan. It's not even the vanilla map though, it's the Kata map, yeah? I love this music though. But yeah, the vanilla, I agree with you though, the vanilla map was the best. Because it has the rose tinted goggles, you know? That's why it was the best. It's the best because I grew up doing it. I'm not even like memeing, like that's literally how I feel. There's one this is missing over here. Where is it? Where is it? Alright, maybe it's over here. Okay, yeah, that did it. See a couple little spots that we missed. I'm gonna fly over those real quick. Where is it? It's not going. There it goes. Alright, it was the Twilight Camp. We are 36, so yeah, we just stay out here. What's the fucking turkey sound? I think I'm maybe going too fast. Yo, Rakona, welcome back 13 months. I might be going too fast for some of these discoveries. Alright, we're gonna cross over into Dunmorrow here. Happy partner anniversary, thank you. I wish I could just listen to the music from Elwyn Forest the whole time I'm out here. Alright, gotta fly over Ironforge. Yeah, we need like Azeroth radio add-on. That's like the Daenerys music right there. Okay, and that concludes our Dungborough trip. Oh, hold on. We should go Vazgir. Or we're at it. Yeah, let's just go. We're just gonna head west, I think. Wait, I got Tearsfall Glades. That's crazy. It's all the way up there. Yeah, I always enjoy watching. Okay, here it is. Best year. We'll start from the north and then work our way down. What gear drops? Bing. It's only worth it to do the bountiful ones, and there's only 4 of them you can do per day, 1 for each zone. So you're gonna do those, and then you're going to let it reset the next day, and then do it again. Do different zones each day. Kind of cool seeing the zone this way. Just flying over it. It's definitely a cool idea. Oh look, someone else doing it. Where is the discovery in this spot? Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't think I'm getting that one. We're just gonna head south. Assassination enhancement? I'll do enhancement. If I have 2 to 3 stacks of Spellfire Sphere and Magi's ready, do I want to wait? No. Don't even worry about that. No part of the APL looks at your Spellfire Spheres like this. Don't worry about it. That's why I turned off my tracking, by the way, for Spellfire Spheres. It just don't matter. I mean, it's nice to know if like you're about to get burdened or whatever, but yeah, it don't matter. The 2 tanks, the Echo or Liquid, are gonna run. I think there's a pretty high chance the Blood Decay's gonna be in both. Just saying. Also, Demon Hunter, probably a thing, but we'll have to wait and see. It allows you to not run DPS Demon Hunter, so that's another bonus. Yeah, if I had to guess, probably those two. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really looked into much on the tanking side of things and healing side of things. I've been focused in my own lane, which is DPS, for a bit. So maybe not the best person to ask. Probably someone who has like experience tanking would be a better person to ask that question, but yeah, I don't know. DK, DH probably go to combo. Okay, this part's actually great because I can just skim on the water. You know, because it's all flat. Happy partner anniversary. Thanks, Gamer Dad. Mythic 0 is going to be a daily lockout. But it's also kind of bad. Kind of stinky. I'm gonna guess 2 Augs, 2 Arcane. For each guild. That's my guess. Thank you, thank you. Like 2 DKs, 2 Arcane, 2 Aug. Get all the raid buffs in there. That's probably a pretty banging comp. Probably get pretty far with that comp. Okay, are we done? Let's get out of here. Can you fly in Tol Barad, chat? Is that allowed? I'm going to main mage, but I'm gonna play Evoker and raid too. I'll just clear the raid first, the mage. I plan to clear it on both. Hey chat, does anyone know if... Wait, what the fuck? What am I seeing down here? What is this? That was weird. Does anyone know if I can go to Tol Barad and fly, or is it no flying allowed? I cannot. Okay, thank you. Alright, we have fatigue happening, so we're gonna have to book it here. It's funny that all the way down here is Tristful Glades. And we're back. Hopefully I don't get shot down. There's some good discovery in this city though. Wait, am I not getting experience from this zone? Maybe I don't get experience from the enemy capital. Okay, I got EXP there. Handy notes, but I had to download the special version. It was from like a GitHub. It was linked in one of the comments. One of our viewers here helped me out with that. Vodka, thank you for the sub, welcome. Yeah, it was a link from Darth Helmet. That was the name of the person who posted it. Oh, maybe I have it open still. Oh, hold on. Hear this. I can't help you getting it installed. Good luck. Let's swing by the Badlands while we're here. We're in the neighborhood, so might as well. We're actually going to loop through here and then come back through the Badlands. These are always such cool zones. I love Black Rock Mountain. Such a cool area. Come on, give me the experience. There it goes. You're good. No need to apologize. Ding. I can always tell I'm about to ding because I lag the fuck out. Thank you. Glad you liked it. You just find other dummies. If the dummies are too low, you just gotta go somewhere else. That's how it goes. Into the Badlands. The M0s are daily. Y'all ever watch Badlands Chugs, dude? He is such a fucking goat. That man is probably one of the most inspirational people I've ever seen. Yeah. The dude is just like a god. I don't know how he does it. It's so insane to me. I watched a video where he chugged a whole ass boot of applesauce, and I could not even imagine that. Like, how do you even trick yourself into doing that? The amount of sheer willpower and mental fortitude, the mastery of one's mind required to be able to do that, honestly is the thing that's the most impressive to me. Because there's no way you can chug like 4 giant ass frozen Baja Blasts without just having like iron mental. Because he's powering through the brain freeze. That's not something a normal human can do. It's like, it's almost like he's like one of those like a Buddhist monk who's like trained himself to walk on coals. To me, it's like that. He's like trained himself to be able to surpass the human limits when it comes to consuming any sort of food or drink. I can't even comprehend how he's able to pull off the shit he does. It's so insane to me. I just want to get the discovery from this, please. It's not giving me it. Okay, I don't think we're getting this one, guys. We just gotta move on. Damn, dude, Eastern Kingdoms was actually kind of fast, no lie. I'm almost 40. We haven't even explored, like, even close to all this shit either. We just barely touched it. Damn, I would have came here sooner had I known. We're gonna knock these ones out. Yeah, delves, get your 4 done. You can't do all the delves in one day. You can only do 4, so just keep that in mind. Right, Red Ridge. Did we get EXP from that? I think we did. Boom, 40. Alright, we gotta head to Legion now. Just gonna finish out some of these real quick though. Might as well, I'm in the area anyways. Kind of on fire right now, honestly. Scoop this one up real quick. Oh, it's the good music though. I don't want to leave. Oh, I already left. Unlucky. What was that? What do you mean? Everything should happen with the reset, so it's whatever time your server reset happens. Usually I think it's like 10 a.m. But I think here on EST it's like 11 a.m. So yeah, you'll do your first 4. And then those 4 delves will be done, and you can't do any more delves for that day because all the rest won't be bountiful. And then you'll do the next day. And then you'll just, you know, keep chucking along. Come on, give me it. Give me it. Whatever. We leave this zone. I'm gonna hit 41 and then we're gonna head to Legion. We might actually just hit it in the sun. Do I actually love this zone I'm in right now? Duskwood. Love Duskwood. Duskwood really takes me back. I love the storylines in Duskwood too. I feel like whenever I was first playing WoW, the storylines in Duskwood were the most interesting. At least whenever I was first starting, because it was like, it's like a starting zone, kind of. You know, it's like one of those intermediary starting zones, but it's contested, which is fun because there's PvP there, right? So you go from like Westfall, which, you know, I don't know if it's still this way. Maybe it wasn't back in the day. I remember Westfall being not contested. I remember it being Alliance, and I remember this zone being contested. This is the first one where I remember like seeing Horde and PvPing. I don't know if it's still that way. But yeah. Westfall reminds me of the goddamn Defias Pillagers. But Duskwood reminds me of some of the coolest storylines that you see whenever you're first starting out. Also, God, AoE leveling in the Ravenhill Graveyard? Goated. Alright, ding. Yeah, dude. And then you go to STV and it actually is Vietnam. That's crazy. Alright, Hearthstone should be up.
That item is still recharging.
Okay. Yeah, so we go to Broken Shore.
Too far away.
Wait, who got banned? Did people actually just get actioned? Make sure, hold on. Let me turn down the music. Someone said, make sure when you're getting the 8 first, you don't accidentally do a bountiful one. Yes, yeah. Don't do a bountiful one until you max out. That's for sure. Guys, did people just get actioned? Was there just a ban wave that went out? Am I getting baited right now? I'm being told that they're... Strange. Okay, anyways. We'll wait and see. What talent is the one that makes my arcane brush not consume reset for arcane charges? That's Arcane Soul. It's the bottom one. Have a nice stream. Do you know what crafted gear we're using as arcane mages? It's best to sim it yourself, but you're gonna have haste on it. So it's either going to be Haste Mastery, probably for like Braid. Haste Crit, more for Mythic Plus. But always best to sim your own character, right? Don't take my my like simplifications as the way, right? There's going to be nuance to it. It's always best to sim your own character. Always, always, always best. Is camping mandatory to finish while leveling first character, or do you do it after done leveling from dungeons? Campaign? Campaign is something you should definitely do first. Well, you could do an offhand through like PvP even. There's a lot of different ways to get gear. Oh, ding-a-ling. Dinged again. Dude, this place is cracked. There's so much EXP here. I don't think you should craft anything yet. I think crafting anything right now is a mistake. I think crafting anything tomorrow is a mistake. I think crafting it the day after is a mistake. You want to exhaust all of your other gear that isn't deterministic before you do the deterministic gear, okay? But you can craft all you want for 590. That's free, right? Those crests are crap anyways. Just send them. Ding. Did she get banned? What was her renown? I bet you I know why. If she didn't exploit, that's fucked though. I mean, they could be doing false positives. It's entirely possible that, like, whenever they do a big ban wave for something like this, it's entirely possible to just get caught in the crossfire. It's happened so many times. But I am curious though. What was her severed thread renown at? Does anyone have a link? I guess I could look it up, right? Do you know what the name of one of her evokers is? It's playing all great. I could look it up. Yeah, I mean, it might have just been like a, you know, caught in the crossfire kind of situation then. Oh, you linked it? Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's really unfortunate if that's the case. Yeah, she's only 15 renown. She has 15 severed thread renown. That's like, I mean, it's higher than mine, but that's like pretty normal. I feel like that's a pretty normal amount to have. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's the thing, right? Whenever they do these sort of bans, they're always going to catch like some people in the crossfire who were being good. So that sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, having like a bunch of 25 renowned people definitely gives you a big advantage. Because you get to craft more items. The exploit was you basically did the campaign and everything with multiple characters all at the same time and double dipped on all the rep. And you ended up at like 25 renown on everything, and then you get like one free hero crest like per renown. So there actually was a pretty big incentive because you get just the crafting stuff. You also get a bunch of free crests, but I'll be honest, just doing it the hard way, just, you know, putting in the work. You can hit 24. I'm probably going to hit 24 myself. Fairly easily. No, I don't think so. I think she's pretty legit. I would be very surprised to hear that she exploited. I don't think so. I'm of the opinion that if she got hit, it was probably an error with her. There's others that definitely did, but not. I don't think she was exploiting now. And I mean, especially given the renown that we're looking at here. I mean, this doesn't look like the renown of someone who was doing any of that shit. Delve guide for mages? Here's my delve guide. I'll give it to you verbally right now. Play with someone else. Find someone who is a class that's good at doing delves and play with them. Okay? Oh my god, I just got stuck on the ear. Don't do them solo. I don't know what, like, constitutes tripping the band wire. It's so hard to know why, right? Sometimes people just get hit by accident. And then sometimes people get away with it too. It's just like, I don't know. It's hard to really know. Apparently there's a lot of bans going out right now for people who exploited renown, but there's also people who are apparently getting banned who seemingly haven't exploited the renown at all. So yeah, I'm sure Twitter's gonna have a very normal day with all this. My son got a bunch of threads rep. He reported as a bug. Our accounts are linked. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know. I got rep a couple times extra from some of the Hollowfall quests, so I really hope that I don't get banned too, just for getting extra rep from that. There were a bunch of the little quests you get from Life on the Farm, where I noticed that on one of my characters, I had already done it for the week, but I just turned it in on my alt, and I got XP again the next day, even though it was the same week. And I was like, that's kind of weird. But I was really close to 18, so I just, I turned in the other ones too. So if I get banned, I think it's probably that. But that would feel really fucking bad. With all the work I've put in, dude. Just getting hit by a fucking stray. Holy fuck. It wouldn't be the first time. Dude, I catch more strays than the fucking animal control department, man. It's crazy. I just like playing the game. What can I say? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go to Stormheim. That Frost video is from beta. I'm gonna make a new Frost video, but most of it is actually still correct though, except for the talent recommendation for Death's Chill. Just ignore all the Death's Chill shit. There's some stuff else that's a little fishy, but yeah, it's until I make a new Frost Guide, you're probably best off to just go read the Wowhead Frost Guide by Dorvan. Yeah, Frostfire is like good for delves and world content. It's just like in a raid setting, the damage is not very good. Same with AoE. They reduced it a bit. Give me that sweet, sweet experience there. This. Oh, we're lagged. Kind of weird that they're reworking Arcane, which is fine, but Frostfire is still broken. Yeah, it's just a tuning issue. I don't think it's really too bad, but yeah, they could definitely stand to buff Frostfury a bit, or Frostfire a bit for both fire and frost. Yeah, do normal delves up until 8, and then do the bountiful one. Don't step into the bountiful one early. Save it until you're 8. You don't like Sunfury Arcane? Why not? Ding. Oh, we're starting to speed up now. We're hitting the fucking gas. I think it's all downhill from here. Like, in a good way. I just linked it. A lot of hero talents for all classes are garbage. That's true. But I think overall the system is working pretty well. I'm kind of glad that there's like less choice with them too, to be honest with you. I hope in the future we have a little bit more variety, but yeah, I'm still a little bit okay with the idea of like there just being one good one. Because some of them just don't seem like they would really play that well. And I just would prefer it if it doesn't play well for it to just be bad, because I just don't want to deal with it. Just makes my life easier, you know? Happy partner anniversary, thank you.
Harpies from the Haglands are unleashing their perverse magic upon wildlife in the screeching crowd.
Dude, this zone is so goddamn tall. It's crazy. Truly is a high mountain. One of the highest of mountains. Yeah, no dragon riding. Honestly though, with dragon riding it's a bit harder, I feel like, because sure you can go faster, but getting that amount of altitude is a bit more tricky. Oh shit. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm not there. Leave me alone. Fucking hunters, dude. They're just trying to shoot everyone. Zug zug. We just got bloodlust. God damn, and now the druids are trying to get me. How about this, druids and hunters? Put your goddamn class order hall somewhere where people don't get shot down just for flying over it. Why are you making like no fly zones and shit? Just fucking put it in like a tower or something. Do like the rogues did. Put it in the sewers. A seal tour. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Or is it a facilitator? Oscillator? Hmm. Don't use that weak aura. It's not good. The Touch of the Magi one I use is not a very good weak aura. It only tracks the explosion on the single target. And if you're looking for it still, even though I tell you it's bad, just Google it yourself. Okay, but I'll give you a hint. It's just look for Touch of the Magi damage Wago. If you do that Google search, you might find it. But it's really not a good weak aura. I don't recommend it. I want to get a different one that actually tracks how much damage touch does, because that just tells you one instance of touch damage. Oh shit, we're almost there. Ding. Okay, Commodore time. Damn, that was so fast my heart isn't even up. Holy fuck. My answer was don't. Don't get the weak aura. It's not good. It sucks. I'm not going to link it to you. Just Google it yourself if you still want it, despite my warning. Dude, Facilitator, you're kind of a goat right now. No lie. You've actually been helping me out with responding to people in chat. I've taken notice. I see what you're doing, and I like it. Why didn't it work? Now I've shown my hand. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Boom, boom. Calmador time. Wait, do I have to change it? I can just leave it on Legion, right? Come on, give it to me. There's whale bones here. Really? Where's the EXP? Let me get it. There it goes. I'm just not gonna bother with that bottom one. Is the guide up to date with every change in PTR? Huh? What? What? What sort of question is that? No, I'm making the guide for live. The PTR is happening in November. We got a couple months until then. Like the new talents. Uh-huh. We don't know anything about that stuff. We have to wait. You're way early, bud. Focus on the patch that we're in right now. Yeah? Yeah. 11.0.5 is like a long ways out. We got plenty of time to play before any of that stuff happens. Not banned yet. Crossing my fingers that stays the same. I don't think I did anything specific to get banned, but I also am not sure what they're like constituting as the system that's doing the bans. Like, I don't know how they're like sorting through who did what. Because like sometimes you'll do a quest and then you'll notice that it gives rep again on a different character. That happened to me a couple times in Hollowfall. So, yeah, I didn't do the 3x multi-boxing though. That's should be safe from that. But No, the Hollow Fall, some of those quests did give me rep multiple times. The Life on the Farm quests. And I even got multiple rep from a certain one of those, like, on different days. I have no idea what's intended. It didn't seem to follow any sort of, like, logic to it. It just kind of worked sometimes, and it kind of didn't work sometimes. Some characters had the rep, some characters didn't have the rep. I have no idea what was intended versus not intended with those, because they were, like, optional weekly quests that you get from, like, looting shit. But apparently people are getting banned for the Severed Threads thing. Well, the issue with that is it happens all the time. You say you can't imagine someone getting banned without doing it, but as far as I know, Corella didn't do it. I mean, I'm looking at her renown right now on the other monitor. Doesn't look like she did it. So if she was still hit, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that they're hitting mostly people who did it. It's probably overwhelmingly people who actually exploited, but whenever it comes to something like this, there are always cases where people get just hit by being unlucky. They just are in the crossfires. They take a stray. But yeah, I'm not saying that no one exploited. Obviously, many people did. But I'm just saying, like, there's probably folks who weren't guilty who get hit, and it just, you know, these things happen. I just hope it doesn't happen to me. This is why I was about to make a joke. Okay, this is a joke. This is why I was glazing up Blizzard so much this morning, dude. I knew, dude. 2 steps ahead, just like the fucking Nikado avocado reveal. 2 steps ahead. Dude, every time I level up, I think I'm getting banned. I'm not even guilty though. It freaks me out. It's the way your screen looks whenever you get banned. I know this from the past because I've gotten banned in the past. Whenever your game freezes like that and you get disconnected, that's usually the first sign whenever you're about to get the ban. Yeah, I heard that Method got hit. I heard people, and I'm sure people in all the guilds got hit, yeah. I've seen streams of it happening, so I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's massive. The fuck? Yo, that's a big boy. No, I didn't get banned for maw abuse. I was a good boy. I don't know if there's confirmation on all 3 guilds. The only one I know of so far that got hit was Method, but I assume there's probably going to be people from all over that get hit with this ban. Yeah, I mean, guys, be really careful just like taking whatever people say in Twitch chat and running with it as facts. Because Twitch chat has this tendency of just kind of making shit up sometimes whenever stuff's going down like this. So the only one I know of as of right now is Method. That might change. People are saying so-and-so got hit, this other guy got hit. I wouldn't be surprised, but also I don't have confirmation, and just be a little skeptical, I guess you could say. I do know someone in my guild got hit already. We do have someone in my guild who got hit. But yeah, time will tell what happens. The message I saw for the ban was like they're banned for like 4 days, I think. It's not even that bad. 4 days ain't shit. Those are rookie numbers. Yeah, I'll find out by tomorrow, that's for sure. Alive now, Wowhead? Oh, yeah, Relo is the one who got banned in my guild, by the way. Good. Love the Wowhead comments. Deserved. Dude, what the fuck? Should have been banned for the whole race rule first. What? So you're telling me that because Relo had 2 of the quests at the same time at one point, he should be banned for the entire fucking tier? Are you crazy? Who the fuck would think that? That's such an insane thing to just rip on the fucking comments. Jesus. If 4 days ain't shit, and no, I think 4 days is actually the appropriate amount for them to ban them, because that should be about the same amount of rep that they got extra. I think that the choice to do it 4 days was smart from Blizzard. I'm not complaining that it wasn't long enough. All I'm saying is that I've been banned for longer. That's just me doing the bit. I think 4 days is exactly the right amount. But I do think that maybe there should be a little bit more nuance to it. Like if you did like a triple box and you fucking slammed that shit, and you also have like 25 rep in every renown, right? Like you did like the full suite of exploits. I feel like that makes sense to be the 4-day ban, or probably even more. Maybe revert your rep too. But like, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, there's definitely a case where you could accidentally have both of those quests at the same time. Like, it could happen accidentally. So, like, if you just had, like, 2 of them at the same time, I don't know. I don't know if a 4-day ban makes sense in that case. It seems like the severity of the the issuing of like the ban seems a little bit different, right? Like that one is less, it's harder to like say that it was directly intended to be like you're trying to break something, right? I don't know. I think there's a bit of like heavy-handedness, but I think they're probably trying to prove a point, which is good. Like they actually should be doing more like actions for exploits and stuff. I feel like they've been a little bit laid back in the past, and guilds, I feel like guilds don't even think twice about it sometimes. Specific guilds. I'm not going to name any guild. I'm just saying there's some guilds that probably don't even think twice about it. Yeah, there's always like a line, and it's always hard to like say exactly what's fair, what isn't fair, but the fact of the matter is it's not really up to me or what my opinions are. I just hope that people who weren't actually involved in it don't get hit too. Hopefully that's not happening. Thought they could get away with it like the frogs. See, the frogs thing is funny because that's like, to me, that's not an exploit. That's like an expansion feature. If you ask me, like, what is the most memorable thing about Mists of Pandaria? Like, if you're to name like one thing, what would be like your most fond memory of Mists of Pandaria? I'd probably be like me with the homies killing the froggies. Like that is peak Mists of Pandaria right there. Killing frogs is just like part of Mists of Pandaria. You can't separate it. There's always an instance where killing frogs becomes meta again. It's just it always comes back, dude. You can't get away from it. The frogs, it's frogs all the way down, yeah? There's no escaping it. The frog thing ruined the raids. I think what ruined the raids more was how ridiculously high the costs were for upgrading gear. And like not having access to the frogs. Some people had the frog access, some people didn't. The big thing that was crazy about the frogs was that it gave you a shit ton of bronze to upgrade your gear early on. Because once you got your gear upgrades, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, having it obviously be at the beginning was really it really set people back. But I was really strong in Mop Remix, and I cleared all the raids on their highest one, right? For Siege, it's like mythic for that. Yeah, I didn't do any frogging. My character that I played was actually made after the frog stuff was already fixed. After like that and multiple other things were fixed. And people always assumed that I did the frogs because my character was so strong. But no, I just played a lot. Simple as that. You just run a bunch of dungeons and get all the threads from the dungeons. That was the best way to get that shit. Is just spam dungeons. Spam dungeons, literally solo every boss, complete them in like 1 minute flat. Do it with someone in your party who's like on the trial account so that you never get the bad dungeons. You just always do the good dungeons. Do all your daily shit, call all the rares, you know. Knock all that stuff out. It was pretty good, pretty efficient. Yeah, I think they'll do another remix. They said that they're probably going to do one. Yeah, I love a mindless grind. I'll be honest, this run, it started to feel really bad in the middle of it, but like now I feel like it's so good. Holy fuck. It is actually speeding up every level. It feels so much better as you go. Like once you get over the slump, it's like 35 to 45-ish. It's like that's like the peak of despair. Once you get past that slump, it feels really fucking good. Oh, I'm gonna ding. What I think about the bans, we've been talking about it. Yeah, I mean, like, so they're just actioning people who did any sort of exploit with like the renown using multiple accounts. I think that that's probably fair for them to do. The amount of days is probably fair too, but I think there may be people who didn't really do it, or like weren't nearly as like big offenders as like some of the folks who did it too, who are getting hit by like proxy. I don't know, just like looking at renown levels, if Corella was hit, I don't really understand why. Maybe, but I would wait to hear from her. I would be very surprised to hear that she did any of that though. But like looking at her renown, it doesn't seem like she did it. And then in my guild, Relo, he got hit for like, I guess having 2 of the quests at the same time at one point. But like he didn't really, like he's not ahead of us in renown at all. Like he didn't really get any real advantage from that at all. And then you got other people running around at like 25 renown already. So I don't know. I feel like it's important that they do bans like this, but I also feel like they may have caught a couple people that were just like at the wrong place at the wrong time. We'll see how it pans out. I've turned in some quests myself that gave me rep more than once per week in Hollow Fall. And I don't know if that was intended. I just saw that they were an item I picked up, so I just assumed it was like, oh, every time I get this item, I turn it in. So like, I wouldn't even be surprised if like I somehow catch a stray too. But I just like historically I've been known to catch mini strays. They call me the animal control department. All right, because the fucking strays I'm catching. So yeah, we'll see what pans out. But I think it's probably a good thing that they're going and taking these actions though. Like overall, I just hope that they are careful when they go about it and punish people appropriately for what the crime was. That's my main hope. Oh, no. I don't think that's like a real thing. But maybe it is. If that's the case, MDI is going to be fucking bricked. It's going to be hilarious. I know it used to be a rule. I'm not sure what it is now. It's been a while since I competed into MDI. Okay, now we head to the South Barrens. Do I need to upgrade my PvP with Valor Stones? No, it's not going to make it better. Ash and Frost, I think I got news for you. Funny you should mention that. God, that's a big sword. What sword? The one over there. See it? Oh shit, we're 57. No. I'm raiding more casually, guys. Come on. I'm old now. I'm focused on the content. I'm focused on the coaching. I'm focused on hanging out with my wife, all right? I'm not a young buck anymore. I appreciate my newfound WoW life balance. And I'm more than happy to just raid 3 days a week. It's good. Good vibes. Oh, no, not this time around, no. They're stacked as fuck this time. No lie. That is a stacked roster. So I'm just hitting, like, anything that gives me experience. And we'll be 60 shortly here. And we go to the Outlands. Now I'm on NA now. Oh, yeah. No. I'm glad that you like the transmogs, though. Now, there was an incident with a certain daily greens shake, I think, that might have been the root cause. I can only speculate. Idea on when Comp Stomp will be back. Usually it's like every 8 months. That shit is like never up. Thanks, Donuts. I appreciate that. Dude, I'm so close, so close I can smell it. I'm so thirsty, I'm so hungry. I feel like I can't get up from my computer until I finish this, because if I do, then I'm gonna lose my momentum. Next time I use my Hearthstone, I'm getting up, so that's gonna be 3 minutes from now. I just want to be done. I'm so close. And it's actually speeding up so much more as I go. Like, the speed is... Yeah, I mean, work-life balance. I'm at work right now, though. You know there's a difference, right? Like, if I'm raiding at night every night, it's a bit different than whenever I'm playing on stream. And then I take nights off. Imagine it like, here, I'll just put it into terms that might help you understand. So, like, me streaming, think of it as like a 8 to 5, right? But once I clock out, then the rest of the day is for my own stuff. If you're doing the race to world first, you don't really have that sort of balance. At least not during the race. That's not a thing. Oh shit, I just got shot down. The fuck? Wait, dude, the warriors, they don't fuck around. They just shoot you. God damn. Never fly over Alcatraz. Dude, it still won't let me fly. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I do have water walking, don't I? I haven't put like any talents in. Yeah, let's go. Okay, this should be far enough out, right? It's handy notes, but I had to get a special version. It was in the comments. Okay, there we go. But yeah, just because I'm like stubbornly trying to get a goal done before I fucking go take a drink or go eat, it doesn't mean that it's such a silly thing to be like, oh, work-life balance. Okay, dude. Have you ever been close to fucking finishing an article so you sit on the toilet a little bit longer? Oh, I guess you don't have any work-life balance. You kept sitting on the fucking shitter while you're scrolling TikTok. Shame to see it. Like it's literally the same concept here. I could do it. I'm just not, because I just want to get this fucking done. And it's not even like I have a goal in mind. I feel like I started this and now I want to see it through. That's it. You don't have a toilet? Oh, okay. Maybe that's not too relatable then if you don't have a toilet. Oh shit. Dude, this is weird to look down on. The fuck? The high perch looks mighty strange from up here. I'm like so low on vigor right now. It sucks. Dude, the new 1,000 Needles sucks. Actually sucks. This zone... Yeah, rip to 1,000 Needles, man. This was a good zone. Said they did this to it. It's just not... It has lost all of its aura. This whole goddamn place has 0 aura now. Holy fuck. I used to love this zone. This is one of my favorite zones. Back in the day, the Shimmering Flats. Yeah, there was just so many quests to get done there. Alright, we're gonna head south into Tenaris. No. I'm just putting on baby enchants. Nothing good yet. Dude, I hate whenever you've touched water and your mount just gets all buggy like this. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like you can't get the right angle. Like your camera keeps trying to like snap. Because your mount touched water. Yeah, if you're 590, you're chilling. I think even if you're 580. Is that what causes bug? Yeah. That's literally what causes it. It's if you touch water, it like breaks it. And then now your mount will just be weird. And it's super annoying because I want to like angle down slightly, but it won't let me get the exact angle I want to get. It's just going to like keep nudging me up, which is fucking annoying. See that? See, it's doing it to me again. So annoying. From what I heard, a lot of casual guilds are requiring like 580. Which I think is a fair amount. I think we're going to be way higher than that, though. I mean, realistically, we're gonna have so much more just from the delves, yeah? Well, I'm 588 without having done any crest spends for the good crests. So, like, the only crests I've spent are the weathered crests, which are, like, the throwaway ones. The carved crest and the ones that are higher than that, I have not touched a single one of those. Not a single one. No renown farmed. Oof. Well, you're going to have a lot less keys next week, so you won't be able to get as much out of the delves done. Yeah, my renowns are pretty good. We're big chilling on the renowns. I think I'm at like 15 or 16 right now. I don't remember exactly how many. Fuck. We're so close to 60. And my goddamn mount is bugged, man. But I will get 60 before I land. We will get 60. It should be pretty quick once we zone into Oldham. Wait, did I have everything unlocked here? Oh. I just got EXP from that. But it shows the whole map. What the fuck is going on? Okay, well, I'm still getting experience, so something's working. Just gonna fly over all the major areas. The add-on is not working in this zone, but it was called Handy Notes Exploration, and you can't just download it. You have to do like some weird shit afterwards. It doesn't work out of the box. There's like, you have to like look at the comments and like see what people are saying, and like go download like a special file. It's a huge pain in the ass. But I think I have the file still saved. Maybe. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so you have to get Handy Notes, Universal Explorer, and then you have to use this file. You have to put this file over it. Like, replace the files with that. Ding! Let's go, level 60. Yep. Earthen have a bonus, so Earthen actually get more EXP from exploration. So the goal with this character is I'm leveling it up without having killed any mobs, without having done any quests, literally doing nothing but exploring. I'm just flying around on my bird until I am max level. Not max level, until I'm level 70. But I am 60 here, and this is actually a pretty good stopping point, because I'm about to be shifting gears here to the Outlands, and I'm just gonna take a little break, you know? Just gonna take a break, chill for the rest of the night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day, so hopefully everyone's ready for a jam-packed stream. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today. We're gonna just clock in at the end, go to sleep, have our character fully rested, wake up and be banned. No, just kidding. Wake up and do all the delves that we need to do, and yeah, take it from there. All right. Anyways, yeah, that's it for today. So thank you all for watching, and we will see ya in the next one. All right. Have a good one, y'all.